Welcome back to some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We are going to try to finish the story tonight. If I can finish the story tonight, I don't know that I'll do any more on stream. Probably finish the story and take a night off. Okay, so
Eivor.
Sigurd wishes to speak with you.
Something happened.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
okay. Alright, I had to get that off. It was bugging me. Okay, let's go. Okay, we had a new quest called The Road to Valhalla pop up. I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to go and do the quest it gave us last night, Lost Glory. Meet Halfdan at the Royal Hall. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, but this is part of the story mode, so I'm going to go ahead and go over it. Oh. Wow, I know where this is now. I did not know that that's... Yeah, okay, I got you. That's why. This was a place that I came early on, and you couldn't get down from there without them attacking you. Now I know why they were attacking and all that. I am undecided about my future endeavors here.
Blessings for the season! You goats, mate with care!
I don't know if I'm going to be playing a lot more games, or if I'm going to be doing music, or just doing stuff not on stream, or what I'm going to be doing. Right.
I wonder how Halfdan fares, now that he sits on the throne.
Hvað þykist þið ungu? Lautarinn þeir steinda sem enn norður.
So there are enemies here.
Moira may know where Halfdan has gone.
Moira, is something wrong?
Weep for Northumbria.
Is it Halfdan? Has he gotten worse?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of himself. With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia and sadness.
I could speak with him. Where is he now?
Wandering the fields of Pittaringa with his beloved Beonton.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pittaringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
I guess that these guys are fine. I wish I could talk to them and them. I wish they would show up as blue. And we're just going to fast travel. It's way over here, so I happen to know that probably going to be better to go here. That's a place that's hard to get to from the other way. You got to go down the cliff and up the cliff and all this weird mess. So I hope that I'm loud enough for y'all. This microphone won't get any closer. This microphone arm it's been great. I've had it 3 years now, and here recently it's got to where it wants to, the bottom part on it wants to drop a little. I need to see if I can figure out how to tighten it.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
If y'all have not seen my new horse, check him out. He's got wings. That is why I got him. There's a wolf I can get, and 2 or 3 other, well, there's, I think, 1 or 2 others besides that wolf. I'm going to try to get them all.
Go, my eyes. Go!
Damn horse, you got wings. Why can't you fly?
No glory, no hope. Nothing but snow, silent as a corpse in its grave.
Stand up, Halfdan. I'm taking you back to Jorvik. Up, my lord. You're a king. You're not allowed to sulk. Men bled and died to sit you on that throne. So go, sit.
My brother, Ivar. Did he die well?
He died fighting.
You slew my brother and never said a word. You kept this from me.
It was no secret. Abba knew. Did he not?
Leave me.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now, get up.
I mislaid my hammer. I think Beonton ran off with it, but I'm not well, Eivor.
I'll find your hammer. And then you'll come with me.
I was on my way to Scarborough. If you find my hammer, bring it to me there.
Okay. Calm down. Calm a horse. For those of you who are watching the video series, there's a few of you that are watching it. Please know that this is getting close to the end. As far as I know, there's probably going to be only a few more episodes. I don't know exactly how many.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. There's Bjornson, guarding the hammer. What see you, old friend? his hammer.
Half drunk needs his hammer. I love the scenery in this game. Where are we headed to? Well, I tell you what. Let's actually go ahead and just ride. We're not going to have a whole lot of just riding to do anymore, so... I do enjoy the rides. So if I'm not streaming or I'm not recording, I don't fast travel 90% of the time. Unless I'm bored with it, I won't fast travel. I enjoy the scenery, the trip,
Lighthouse.
everything.
Halfton awaits.
And it's fun.
This hammer is not meant to be thrown, Halfton. Remember that next time.
My father, Ragnar, he gifted this to me. Took it off a Finnish chief. Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother. A shield maiden she was. As fierce as a wolf swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took her from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago in the east. And this is the west, where my father lies dead. A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my brother die?
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle slain.
Now he drinks at our father's side, awaiting the war at the end of days. Leonton, my boy! Come here, boy!
A dog always forgives, but he needs you home. All of Northumbria does.
Do a last thing for me. Light the beacon for all to see, and let it burn.
Okay. Go back up. just noticed something. It is. Damn. How did I not get this earlier? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get out. There we go. Wouldn't you love to be able to say, oh, my well's not working, I need to see what it is. Oh, mama, we got another one. Another, one drowned. I don't know what's going on, why they're doing that, but at least it was another one gone. Hopefully it's the one that's been visiting me. Okay. Now where are we going? Okay. I think that's going to be one of the last ones. We've got... Continue the story to find the next clue. The father answers to someone above him. Oh. Alright, well, let's go back where we need to go. We'll talk to Sigurd.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one.
Starter feast. Alright, we got the morale boost. Awesome. Hey, Henry.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more, on my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay.
Greetings.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Shoo, my ear is itching, y'all.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go, go with care.
Okay.
We will leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Good day, Eivor.
This
I
one
done told
begins
her goodbye,
a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mist.
Sigurd,
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
to Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on!
All right.
So strange. It has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Where legends are born. Can't we just fast travel? Guess not. Is it going to let us do that, or... Yeah, we could. I'm scared it would mess this up.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. Pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No,
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
So, one thing I read, we've been looking for the polar bears, and it said that the polar bears only appeared in one place, or most people said they thought they only appeared in one place, and that they didn't show up until after a certain quest or something.
It thrives.
I don't know if it's true or
no
not.
doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Let's put her in here.
Eivor, leggjum skjúiki. Brandy said, our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
Come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You are chipper, brother. Survey the area, Sunan.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd never know by the way he sulks.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor! By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you
Stop.
both.
That's far enough.
Blood of Tyr! What happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
What have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have
understand
nothing
what he
left
did.
to say to you.
To have peace on a wide
My
scale.
son, please.
Sigurd, wait.
I have spoken my words, and he has spoken his. And from this class came bitterness. What more need be said?
I wish you well, Sigurd, in spite of all that has happened. I hope you find what you seek, and that it brings you peace.
It will. Our destiny awaits. Do not linger long.
Our destiny.
I know you love him, Eivor. I know you trust him. But do not follow him blindly into darkness or despair.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
This is very troublesome to me, worrying.
Och nu, Raun och Rif!
Hey, it won't let me take command.
Let's go.
Sail out!
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar and loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine.
There's a...
She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Over there,
Even the mad
there's a
ones cannot
polar bear.
resist them. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There's the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end.
That's love. Now wait a minute. There was a polar bear standing here.
Run up the sail!
And he was standing here. This is where,
Do not go far. Our goal is further on.
Okay. Don't go far!
No raising the sail here.
Let the sail out.
Hot here, y'all. It's not been that hot outside today, but in here for some reason today, it has been super hot. I am hurting really bad today. My hands, especially, like every joint of my hands, especially, are just aching so bad I don't know what to do. My right front side and my back left side were so sore I could barely move.
A white
It's been hot up here.
Keep moving forward! Do you know the way? As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry! To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan! Ha! That we would! Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here. Kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods! To where?
More glaciers and deserts of snow!
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
So we know basically Eivor is Odin reincarnated. From what I understand, anyway.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now. It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so!
I'm wondering if he's trying to kill me.
That frozen lake.
Oh!
This must be it.
Oh, polar bears, polar bears.
Will you not say where this leads?
You...
Where am I at? Okay. So, I need to remember this as where the polar bears are.
Soon enough.
Too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
Poor ravens are frozen.
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races. This is it. There you are. My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Un solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisderae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
I guess this is the Isu temple. It's the same with every story. We go to the Isu temple or something at the end, it seems.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
In this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Okay.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall.
Okay.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this, and more.
This is not good. This is a battle arena.
Is that Svala, Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Oh boy.
Sigurd!
Hill you give us. A guest has come.
Uh-oh.
What is this place?
There you are!
Hail, Dranger! Welcome! The Hobbit returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Havi!
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother!
Drink for strength!
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
This place is incredible!
Enough with those sword flies! You and I must fight!
The battle we never had!
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I knew I was gonna have to fight Sigurd.
Lord of Valhalla.
At last,
Whoa.
I share the din of infinite battle with a true trollers!
Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
Weird.
What just happened?
It's on a loop, Groundhog Day style. And we're in the Matrix.
The hobby returns to lead us to victory.
We're in the Animus. Some sort of Animus that reenacts us every day, I think.
To serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength!
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Okay. Why would you want to permanently do this?
Ah, bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father, is that you? That cannot have been my father.
We got to get out of this
The hobby
simulation.
returns to lead us to victory.
Go!
Go! Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
this is a very weird thing.
Great warriors, have you seen Baron? Who? Baron. My father. Baron? Father?
It happens every time.
Blast. Where is he?
Sigurd is always losing his arm. He's always going back to that state.
Aye, done one. Ha! Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never.
There he is.
Wait. Father?
In the eye. Now that goes into Odin. How are we going to get out of this?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united. We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No.
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
Okay. All Alright, let's try this again.
How is all this possible?
One person.
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me.
So how do I leave?
I must find Sigurd.
I know where he's at. He's down there with missing his arm. Nope, not this time. Definitely in the Animus. There he is.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me.
Why is it always having to walk with somebody?
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back. You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it. Stand aside. My people need me. I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed. You gave me nothing. It was all me. Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe. You were a fly, buzzing in my ear. How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods. Fight me! Do not diminish yourself. Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream. Nothing but a dream. A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glories? Then I am done with dreaming.
Okay, we'll get him. To actually beat him, I guess, other than just sauce him or whatever. Alright, how do I beat him? Do I have to let him kill me? It's gonna take a long damn time if I do. Okay, why I can do that, I don't know. We might have a 5-hour fight here, y'all. $10-hour fight, I don't know. I'm not trying to dodge him, I'm actually trying to let him kill me, but my health regenerates, so it's not much I can do. Oh. Alright, hold on. I gotta look at something. Okay. Okay, come on, Odin. Can I do it yet?
What are you doing? Take up your axe. Wield like a true warrior. Why do you flee from the truth?
Okay. It says you have to remove your axe. Okay. I'm losing this fight.
You are... Fight upon my command!
Alright, let's do this now. That's what I was waiting for.
You are mine! Do not turn...
That's something over there. It's like a wall. It says that there's a doorway that you go out of.
You are mine! Do not turn away! Come back! Do not flee your destiny!
There's people below us.
Do not flee your destiny! Your place is here, with me! You are mine! Do not turn... You are mine! Do not turn away!
Alright, there's gonna be a large door somewhere. There's no large door on the perimeter. Come on.
Your place is here with...
I don't know what to do. It apparently we have not advanced it enough or something.
Your place is here with me. You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command. Why do you flee from the truth?
Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun video, y'all. Oh, wait. Okay. I am stuck. I don't know what to do. We're obviously over top of another level or something in the game. All right. Hold on a minute. I need to see something. I'm trying to figure this out. So the doorway is... It's not what I was thinking it was. I was looking for something else, but... Okay, I was right. I was right. Okay, you have to let him knock you down.
Destiny.
And kill you, basically. He's got to take stuff.
This is here with me. You are mine. Do not turn away. You are a leader of Einherjar. Fight upon my command. You flee from the... Take up your axe! Coward of cowards! Becker's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
I done it differently than they did.
Leave me now. You are nothing.
So what I done was completely different than what the other people were doing.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the Hanged One awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Eivor! Be careful! Basim? What is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you track us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, Wolf-Kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
What the hell?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
Come on. Basim is a good guy. Come on. We got a whole game to play as him. I don't want him to be the bad guy. What the hell?
Suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Basim.
Forgiveness is impossible.
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you. What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill. Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
Yeah.
Rise. My son will not have suffered in vain.
You spout nonsense, like an alehouse drunk.
You will not die in peace. You will never see your home or your people again.
If you are resigned to this, so be it. Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer! When I have finished, you will be a sack of blood and shattered bones. And my conscience will be clean. Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Okay.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
This can't be the real Basil.
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you! Oathbreaker! You'll die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
Not here! Not by your hand!
I will leave you here to die, like a rotten fruit on a dying tree.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd! Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. Bastard.
I can't believe that. Come on now.
How long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess.
Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say? Then say it.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage. It had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Paid no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It is a long journey and I am... not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She admires you.
And I her. But that cannot be the only reason.
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Oxenfordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
So I'm Jarl now.
You have a stormy look.
Years ago, before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England, of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean. A pointless struggle.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
As it was foretold. Okay. Man, I can't wait to see that.
Bex, I'm coming out.
Steady, Layla.
Were you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond? What about him?
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
Right, of course. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
Okay. All right, y'all. Give me a minute. I'll be... All right, sorry. Give me 1 second. I have to... I have to read something. All right. Okay. I think that we are supposed to go in here. There might be some stuff that we can do. I really don't know what this stuff is all about, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, whatever. I'm going to go on and try to finish up. I think that might have been the last quest with Eivor.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Okay, so the staff she's talking about has to be the staff that Cassandra and Alexios had. In my case, Alexios. I think that was his name.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Yeah.
Got it.
Standing by.
If you have the staff, basically you can't die, is what we found in Odyssey.
Zawaho en nakwat, unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, vesderehaz, zohumsi. I'm in.
Good. And remember, do not cut the machine off. Just throw it down. The field it generates, but still protect the Earth.
I hear you.
Something tells me Layla's gonna die.
The elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
I wonder if Basim is still down here.
There you are. You're working overtime. Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Talk about lucky.
Pool of water from all that melted ice.
Crap, I don't know how to get out of here. Okay. She can't die, like she can breathe underwater basically. Yes, because of the staff. Maybe she has a rebreather or something.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Alright. Because we are close to the full video's time, I'm going to cut it when we get to the next area, and then we'll finish out, I guess we'll finish out the game from there. When we get up to that platform, if we do. I don't know, maybe up there? Alright. Well, I think that's it. Alright, as far as I know, if you're watching the videos...
Why would anyone want to end their life here?
This is
unless
probably
they
gonna...
felt it was just beginning.
This is probably going to be the last episode.
Basim, after 1,000 years, you're not looking so well.
He is still here. How about that? So we know Basim's fate. Okay.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus.
Uh-oh.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it? Something feels off.
Not supposed to go that way.
What is this? Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
We will never end. So
Fate
here
reverse.
we went, in fealty to our master.
Who's your master? Is he here?
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest. In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you? What is that?
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again. Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course?
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Okay. Oh no.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Oh shit.
Sean, Bex, I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years.
It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much, I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now? Not hidden ones?
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them. I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Thank you for the follows, by the way.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Oh boy.
A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Wow. Okay, what are we doing then?
Hello, little fella.
All right. Well, is that it?
Tools or instruments of torture? Or both? Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice? Magical. Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago.
We still have some stuff to do, actually.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
The bleeding effect. All right, we're Eivor. I hope to find the father. Unless the father was Basim. I don't know.
Steady, Eivor.
This is more of an ending here.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Tovi.
welcome home.
We missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this? Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come! Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean's steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. for those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
There we go. That was good. Now what?
The mistletoe is in place, ready for burning. A message has come.
I guess it's not the end of it yet. Okay. Is that what he was talking about? Okay, there's more. I thought we finished it. There's more.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something. Randvi and I have ended our marriage.
I am sorry to hear that.
Do not be. We adore one another dearly, but our marriage was not built on love. We were brought together as an act of peace. I was pledged to her well before I knew her, and though we have tried to settle our differences and find love in our faults, it has not worked out. And so we have dissolved our bond. Yet as a clan, we will grow together.
Then I'm glad for you both, and for the rest of us. This place would not be the same without you two.
Okay.
Good day.
I want to see the Alliance map.
There's another place. What? Come on, dude. How much more is left?
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we support their assault, England will fall to us. A pagan land where a multitude of gods may freely roam.
I guess there's more, y'all.
I will go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather in the Thames just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
So that means I'm free to go for Randvi if I want.
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Volker. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts. And in the rising steam, I saw the end of it all. Though this battle you may win, this war you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Volker. But the yarns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies, and I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Oh no. Alright, well, where's the girlfriend? That means we gotta talk to her.
Eivor, darling.
What about we spend a bit of time? Just you and me.
I like how you think. Come over here.
I always like Petra. If I play again, though, I'm definitely going for Ranvi and see how that goes. I want it to do that because I want to see how if it does affect the feast.
A message has come.
And it does not.
Good day to you.
So is Hytham still here? Well, I saw him, so... We have something to do, though, to finish this. We gotta figure this out. It says to work on the story, so... I gotta find the Wolfka.
What do you have?
Okay.
Take care of your...
Have you got a con?
I have request. Remember, this...
I must be on my...
Goodbye for now.
Alright. Where's the Wolfka at? He should be right up here.
You are a good boy.
All right. So it's not always my person. Okay. We got those. I don't know if I'll bother with them. I can't believe, though, that Basil turned out to be so bad. That's just... what the heck?
I'm nearing Warren.
Eivor, you come at Guthrum's call. It is good to see you.
And you, Soma. There's an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will take you to him.
Is Guthrum the one that walked out on me?
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
Guthrum is not a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum. But we agreed on terms. What more do you want?
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty. Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Guthrum does not negotiate with oathbreakers. Men whose words are only shadows of their thoughts.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns, Lord.
I have given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
And when you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest? If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
You have 1 day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen. Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it. Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be. Gods, I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
When news of this spreads through the camp, no Saxon will survive the day.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We'll burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Uh-oh.
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre! Leave nothing standing!
We had a truce! And now it is empty! And you'll feel my axe in your gut, piglet!
Crap.
For Uber! Sons of Valhalla, I'll send 10 to your hell.
You won't burn Wareham, stump! Let vengeance steer your swords!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the heathen threat!
Your godson has forsaken you, Saxon! Let vengeance steer your swords!
Break you!
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
I went way over it, didn't I?
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken before. This is our England now.
My blood, leave nothing standing!
Their prayers will be answered this day. We should find Soma.
She's this way.
Stand firm, all! Do not lose your
place is routed somehow.
Good work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road.
Come on! Move! Why all the sights? This will stop!
Alright, here we go. Now, what the heck? We had to go get him? Alfred is a two-faced little so-and-so.
Saxons ahead!
Flank! His blood soaks your toils!
Every soul we meet sent to their god! Let us keep moving!
The ruins are close! Keep moving!
More Saxons! Draw your weapons!
They're close! Keep moving!
Cut the stragglers! Every Saxon is eager to meet their maker!
Battle!
Okay.
We can rest here a moment. Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He will not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It will not be enough. You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here.
How are you tonight?
Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to balk at.
Alfred spoke of Chippenham, a squat hovel of sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there, and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know. They're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I've called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them.
I'm doing all right.
Chippenham our final prize.
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place further ahead through this forest. They call it Hampton Blockade.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with mead in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alfred's skull with my bare hands if Uba is dead.
We cannot dwell on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Or bloody wrath will steal it. I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift.
You turn my words against me now.
I took them too hard in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd? He is back with you?
My brother's story is a long one, and for another time. Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect him, Eivor.
I've come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. They It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
Okay. We're getting there. Okay. He is crazy.
They will attack on sight here.
The one thing about this game that I do not like is that the assassinations are way off. That was crazy. He just stood there. Yeah, it was crazy, wasn't it? Should be good.
Ah, friend! You have my gratitude.
We can tread quietly so as not to alert the guards. But I can raid this place in moments with my crew.
I will follow your lead. There. These are my men.
I told you, Guthrum, not to leave us here to rot.
Guthrum, some of your men.
We will not be feasting in Odin's hall tonight, boys.
Okay.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Aye. Free us and we will fight by your side.
Thank you so much.
Every Saxon who spat at me will die.
You will have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to a camp near Chippenham.
Thank you, Eivor. You did a great deed here. Their families will raise a cup to you.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we...
It's in here. Thank you for that follow. Is it up there? Oh, it is up there somehow. I did not see it. Okay, wait, it's below. Okay, this is one of them weirdo ones. There we go. Now if I could just get out of here.
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
I need to hunt if I see any deer, especially.
We're safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum.
Okay. Now he likes me.
You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh though your words were. But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother, Sigurd?
He lives, a changed man. But he is free of full case torment. That at least was a deed well done.
Will this all be worth it in the end? Everything we have done? Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We will wait for you at the camp.
Hey, Nameless.
Guthrum, my Jarl! We must speak. Another matter that needs my attention. I will meet you at the camp.
Okay. So, we are on Holy Day now. Huh. Alright, where are we going? Over here. Alright, I'm just gonna ride right quick, get over there.
Alfred spoke of Ubba meeting his end at the Avon River, west of Uffentu. I fear the worst, but I must know.
So... I don't know where to go then. Sweet potato pies for everyone, Dad. I got some sweet taters. I need to cook them. If they're not attacking me, I'm not worried about them. Hey man, how you get here so fast?
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
They came from all over England.
And Uba's not with them.
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
When is their feast day?
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
I will greet my allies first.
Good. Come find us again when you are ready.
Do you believe the Saxon lord? Is Uba really dead?
Aye. A few survivors found their way to us. The great man is gone. The last vestiges of Ragnar's legacy begin to fade.
Okay, so he is dead.
Gidrich. After Rochester, I was not sure you would come again.
I've chosen my side. I would sooner bet a hog than allow Alfred to pillage the land of love.
Guthrum will trample Alfred's ambitions like weeds in the dirt. Mercia might rise further yet.
Perhaps I shall one day sit upon the throne of all England. King Gidrich the drunken ass.
I'll raise a cup to that. Deolav, you have come again at my call.
I have, but this does not sit well with me, Eivor. This is a Christian feast, and the people here are not soldiers.
I come only for Alfred.
Innocents will die for your ambitions. I am your ally now, but after this, I must turn back to Mercia. I have much to repent.
So long as I do not lose your friendship, your oath will be fulfilled.
Eivor! It's good to see you.
Erke and Stowe. I released you from your debt, and yet, you came.
London is quiet enough, and Stowe here felt the sharp stab of conscience.
Could not let you down, Eivor. That's not what an honorable man does. So here I am, despite my reservations.
And you, Broder. I did not think you would be here either.
I have seen to my brother. Sent him to Valhalla with grave goods. I am done with sorrow, Eivor. Now I am bloody angry.
Have to hurry. That chance will go begging if they all stay.
We owe Eivor a lot, my love.
I know.
There you are, Raven.
Lufina, pure. It warms my heart to see you well.
Well as ever. Better since we skinned those Order rats.
I hunted down more in Winchester on Alfred's behalf. Now we come to take his kingdom.
How quickly a coin can flip when tossed from hand to hand. Only a fool is a betting man.
Aye, Hjor. Alfred thought to use me, but he will find differently at Chippenham.
I know. This last affray, I hope the debt will be cleared. I long to return home.
Tafter, it is good to see you.
I gave you my word. Besides, Alfred's faith is strict and he has no love for pagans.
You have changed much from that God-whipped boy. That is good to see.
I was always him, but my faith was like a veil. I am glad you helped me lift it.
And now another education. You'll see how we Norse bads fight.
I am all aquiver with anticipation.
I can't believe he's here.
I hope the debt will be cleared.
Finir, stand tall. A light heart lifts all those around them.
Ah, Eivor! Who would not be joyous, raving at your side?
And how do you feel about bringing sorrow to the Saxons on their holy day?
It darkens my mood. I have learned some of the Christ Lord's teachings. He preaches peace where our gods delight in battle.
Let their delights be ours, then. We have many battles to wage before the end.
And I will be beside you for them all. My axe ready and my heart stout.
You soft-cheeked Anglo boys.
Last affray,
Have you brought your mothers with you? Look, you Saxon bedwetters. Here is a real warrior.
Billy, what tales are you weaving for these serf-down Saxons? Do not make me regret supporting your Jarldom.
Eivor, you know I will take your childhood scrapes and secrets to the pyre.
Good. I would hate for something to happen to you in the coming fight.
Ha! Such fiendish ribaldry between you two. You laugh in the face of fear. Tweak old man Death's beard.
I will do my mother and my lord proud today, Eivor. The Lord knows, I have not been the best of sons.
Good to see your spirits high. Fight well, my friends, and we'll feast together in victory.
My mother is worth 10 of your men.
I do not
hope the debt will be cleared.
I have seen those strong Saxon hens clucking round the hearth as
All right.
farmers play with your
Speak to them if you like.
Well, let's save our game. We are at 158 hours, 159 hours, according to this save.
Better than those sour...
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
Let us speak of our plan to take Chippenham.
All right, hold that thought. Okay, back to the next video.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a few nobles have arrived for the festivities already.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes. Rodin, take Etki and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work of any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Gladly, Eivor.
We each know our parts. May they blunt their swords against our might.
I wonder if we get killed here, or what happens.
Tonight, Wessex's last resistance will crumble.
I follow you, Eivor.
And I.
Be ravening wolves and croaking ravens. Stand firm, your axe arms strong, and together, we will win this final battle. And remember,
they're walking behind us.
Is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else, go quickly to the village. Advance! Be on the lookout for any stray guards. Lufina, Hjor, keep a strong flank. Get to the village and wait for my signal.
Daniel, get out the way.
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house. I need your eyes, my friend. Go, Sunan.
I'm gonna go up here. The door looks like it's open, but that's the way it's wanting me to go in. We go up here and see. Actually, just let me use the.
What do you see, Sunan?
I don't think that there's any way to get in. Maybe that window. That's a weird thing there. Like a false door. Okay.
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex my torch!
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared with the blood of Wareham?
Stand aside, Goodwin. I come for Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some wasps.
Where is he?
Calling his allies to his side. All those who wish to see Wessex under one god. You cannot win England with your sorry crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I wouldn't leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder. Do your worst.
Why is it that it does that? The first hit never lets me dodge it.
Have no fear of death, for this battle is only the beginning.
Only darkness will come to claim you.
Hellfire!
Every single battle, I dodge the first one and it won't let me dodge it.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Eaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against thieves and tyrants, whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Goodbye, good one. Now we gotta find Alfred.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
Soma, fall back!
For life!
No! Come on!
For death! For glory!
Soma!
For Valhalla!
No!
I'll keep the rat busy!
Guthrum, I need you fighting with the rest.
These men will not surrender! And one little cock-flogger barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in! Did you see Alfred?
But your Saxon boys were ambushed. One lays wounded.
Hold these men back! I'll find them. Go away! You're not better off. Gunwalt! Come, get up! This is no time for weep wailing!
I cannot. And there is a blackness closing in around my eyes. It frightens me.
Forgive me, Humwald. I should have been quicker.
No. No. You were like...
Okay, can I get in here?
Seen graver wounds? I will carry him, Frey, to that farmhouse there. I will get you to safety, Humwald. Stay calm.
I may be all right.
We're gonna lose them all, I think.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Bottleston. Do not let this scratch best you now.
I'm so cold. Has winter come so soon?
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. Maybe I will sit beside my father soon. Will he be proud of me?
He will pull you to his breast. Sob bright words of welcome and tell you no man ever had a worthier son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
That's 2 of them. I gotta get back up there and get them guys.
There was nothing more you could have done. Friendship has a... I should check.
Help the others.
I should check on Guthrum at the feast hall. Damned. I need to get on the other side.
I was here before, I think.
Chippenham will not fall to you, scum!
You will regret this unholy interruption! Leave me be! I'm no threat to you!
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Good work, Guthrum. I hope the rest have fared as well.
Okay, I don't know what we should do with him. Maybe throw him in the fire? I don't know. I'm just going to set him down.
Watch my lead.
Gosh, this is one of those that you can't kill them all.
Hey, now! God grant me strength!
You're one too, brother. Brother, what can I do?
Now, take it! Your life for that!
I will find a way to... That is most of them. Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
Okay.
survive this!
They're weakened! Let us finish this!
Smash you!
Aye, that's better!
You will not broke us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
Now I'm ready!
These Danes defy our God and King!
Remain steadfast! Take your
Stand
last
true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
Beat the Saxons. My God, there's so many of them.
Kings defy our God and King!
You fucking Wessex! The last of the Saxons are fleeing! The battle is won! That's it! They're fleeing!
Follow my lead.
Okay. Oh, man. These battles are getting longer and longer, and we're losing more and
They
more.
are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Good from Jarl. We are not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled! His patsy struck down! Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here!
Guthrum, hear me. Somers. She's gone.
Soma? Dead? She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
I must speak to those still living.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lufina. Gods, I did not know. Is he?
Hush. What good can words do, Eivor? Keep to silence. He is gone. For what days I was given to spend with you. For each breath that carried your sweet whispers. I give thanks. No more. Your fingers in my hair. No more your arms around my waist. The days will be cold hereafter. All color dimmed. Goodbye, my owning. My heart ends with you. What is left will go on.
I hate that. We lost 3 of them.
Your first battle, Ellerich. You fought well and with honor.
Is this the glory you Danes seek? You can keep it. I saw Hunwald die. The light dim in his eyes. That could have been me.
You will never be the same. But you will be stronger for it.
I have wasted so much time in pouting like a child. No more, Eivor. No more.
It is done, Brodir. You fought well.
I saw him, Eivor. In my darkest moment, Brodir stood beside me. And all was as it used to be. And then the battle ended. I feel him no longer.
There will be other battles.
Aye. And there you'll find me, Eivor. In amongst the blood and death. Bruthir at my shoulder. Until the Valkyries claim me.
You have given me more than I would ever have asked for. How will I repay it?
Keep him in your thoughts. For when a man is mourned, his deeds cheered and his songs sung, he cannot die.
Mama, how many, how much of them do you want?
Erki, you wear a furrowed brow.
Stowe is taking matters hard. You know how sensitive he is.
A man of faith and stout morals. Small wonder he is tormented.
His support for you has taxed him hard. I will take him back to London. Maybe he will find some comfort there.
You are his comfort, Erki. Not the city you watch. He is in good hands. Do you think there will come a day when winning will not be enough?
Well, you can always fight with me if you want to taste crushing and loin-soiling defeat.
My very presence would make that impossible.
Enjoy this victory, Eivor, wherever it brings you. Only a coward thinks he'll live forever.
My thanks, Stowe. You came to my aid when you were free to turn away.
And still it breaks my heart to look upon what we've done today. Was it the right choice? I do not know. But it is done now.
If Alfred had his way, there would never be friendship between Norse and Saxon. You fought for peace. Be proud of that.
I wish I could. And in time, perhaps I will.
Another one up here. Few of them.
You're not injured, Tefta.
Bruises, that is all. I've taken the Lord into my heart, and he watched over my sorry bones. Those who fell sit beside him now.
And what of my heathen friends?
I used to believe in damnation for all who turned from his light. But there is a wondrous communion in friendship honored.
Even though your godson preaches peace.
And we shall do that, Christians and pagans, side by side. Never persecuted.
Your Christ would smile at that, I think.
Your Freya would too.
He shall come to judge the living and the dead.
Deolaf, Gidrich, there's a solemn air about you.
To disturb such holy revels with blood and murder. I fear God may never forgive me for this.
Had your guard taken Alfred's side, we would not have won. So it may be you did his work after all.
Alfred still lives. And now I am twice his enemy. Give me one more fight, and I will gladly make it a third.
He is defanged and of little threat to us now.
That slippery eel may yet surprise you.
Atonement is a long and lonely path, and I must soon leave to take my first steps upon it.
Your debts to me are paid. I wish you well on your journeys.
I done got thirsty, y'all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's guy.
My heart is heavy.
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes, there's nothing more to say.
Time to send our friends to their great reward. Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits them. They lived, they died, and now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
Victory is ours. but it came at a great cost. Soma Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand. She will live on in our memories, from now till the end of days. And to Hjor, warrior, husband, and a friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's side. May his God welcome him with open arms. Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead, our fallen warriors, and speed them to their end.
I hate these parts. I like doing the fighting, but I don't like my allies dying.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never enough. This life is never enough. Would it not suit you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I've made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire. A feeling strange and powerful, but gone in an instant. I have not felt its like before.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do what it takes to remain.
I should return to Swanborough and tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better the news comes from me than a stranger.
Okay. I need to figure out Okay, let's find this place. We're gonna stay on tonight until I beat this at all possible, y'all. I got other things I have to do. I don't know how much is left.
Please, Ragga, Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one.
The Wolfka. So glad to see you.
Eivor, there you are. I have something for you. A message. Quite strange.
Okay, I'll go back to that in a second.
The message has come.
But where? I don't... That's the only thing I see. Let's go talk to them.
A long time ago, at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder, and a temple to a hidden god.
Okay, this is it. Apparently. Oops, sorry. I think this is it.
I've charted new maps.
I played Battlefield 4 and I had a glitch that I had to do a melee kill on a ship somewhere. You go up and you have to do a melee kill on them. If you don't, it resets it, and it reset it 75 times, even though I was doing the right thing. And I hate Battlefield 4 for that. But I did finish the game. I don't remember anything else about it other than that really bad glitch I had.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You might find something interesting there.
Oh, now that's cool. Not that I'm going to need it, but...
That's it? Keep exploring.
I didn't know that I had that, or I would have been doing that before.
Eivor?
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No. My poor swan. Oh, gods.
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero and will be so remembered.
Oh, gods. I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are poor salve for a wounded heart. I will leave you to mourn, and know that we are here for you, always, should you need us.
I'm honored to see you, Eivor.
Guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact.
Something for me. What is it?
A letter requesting your presence in the southwest. A village called Athelney.
Nothing strange about a summons for me, is there?
It is not the recipient I find strange. It is the sender. The letter is signed a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Ah, our mysterious partner.
For a short time, I hoped it might be Basim feeding us the names of these targets. He seemed the most likely man, for a time.
Only one way to discover the truth. Thank you, Hytham. I will take care of this.
Okay. See, we still got stuff in here, but I don't know what to do with this.
Looks like I have a new letter.
It won't let me get anything else. Oh, it's there now. Odo's letter. Okay. That was the worst Battlefield I've ever played. I've done 3, 4, and both of the Bad Companies, and I love Bad Company, and I loved 3, but 4, oh, that's one of those games I just could not stomach. I could not wait to be done with it. I think it's called Battlefield Hardline, and after I played 4, I was like, you know what? I think I'll just say that was $5 I spent on sale that I will never get my money back for. My money's worth for.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the Kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great. Maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then. You have earned it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Okay, so we have officially finished those, it looks like. We've got to go do that, and I guess that'll be it. Where we headed to. Should I play it? You think I should give it a chance? I've been looking for something to play shooter-wise, and I think I'm going to play Rage 2. But I wouldn't mind going back and playing that if people think it is a good game. If it's not like Battlefield 4. scratched my leg. I didn't mean to jump off the horse. I didn't know that there were reindeer all over here. I'd have come over here and I don't need them now. I need ravens and like hares. Might look at it then.
All right there?
Yes, hello. I do not mean to intrude, but I am looking for someone.
And who would that be then?
I do not know exactly.
Well, that'd be why you ain't found him. But you're free to pass the time just here if you like.
Thank you.
I used to sit under trees like that when I was little.
These are soul cakes, love. Do you know soul cakes?
I do. I enjoy them.
They're small things, size of a lumpy fist, so they'll bake fast. Keep your eyes sharp.
I know him.
And the butter, do I baste them?
No need, love. We'll leave the butter for meal time.
I look forward to it.
Right then. I'll leave you to this. If you need me, I'll be doing the washing up next door.
Quite a step down from your former work, Lord.
As their guest, I volunteer to help with the daily chores. They offer me a bed. I tend the cakes.
Do they not feel strange giving orders to their king? Or do they know?
That knowledge would benefit no one.
I read your message. You went through a great deal of trouble to obscure yourself as this poor soldier of Christ. As I remember, you even sent yourself one of these letters in Winchester. A clever touch.
The Order wanted me dead. I had to be careful.
You said you knew nothing about the Order then. Pled ignorance. But you knew everything. Their names, their schemes.
Would you join me for a walk? You look well, Eivor.
I am. Wars have ended, and my settlement thrives.
The wars have not ended. You have simply stopped fighting. But men are brewing plots in mead halls and bedrooms. You will see.
And how are you, Alfred? Getting used to the idea of being unremarkable?
I am well. Better than I expected. In this exile, I have found a somewhat nourishing peace. Each morning, I am awakened by the sun and growling cormorants. I bathe in the chilly water of the marsh. I eat from shrubs and drink from buckets. It is a good life. Simple. Blessed. I've never been so far west. I find it quite peaceful here. Calming.
I have traveled a long way to hear one name, Alfred. Who is the Order's Grand Magister?
Tell your shadowy friends that England is swept clean. Your work is done.
You?
Grand Magister was not a title I desired. It passed to me on the death of my brother. From my father before him. Defilers of God's majesty and grandeur. I was their master, and I loathed them. With Goodwin, I set a plan in motion to destroy the Order from within. But my troubles with the Danes delayed that plan.
But your trouble with this Dane was what led to their demise.
You are Norse, are you not?
You have a good ear.
I owe you my thanks, Eivor. For that, I give you this. The key to my study. That you may better understand the good you have done. With the Order all but destroyed, you have made room for a greater idea. One to take its place. A universal divine order, inspired by God for the betterment of man.
With a poor fellow soldier at its head.
You have saved England. Whether or not that was your intent. Now let England save you.
England is no more, Lord. You are the last of her kings, and yet you have no kingdom.
Look around you. God's works are wondrous. They cannot be ignored, nor resisted. In time, all those who accept God will flourish, and all those who defy him will fall away. Should you remain in England, you too will one day be her subject.
Oh, bloody crumbs! The cakes are burned. Where is that man? Young man, where have you gone?
That may have earned me a night of washing linens. I do not know if we shall meet again, Eivor. God willing we will. As one lord to another, perhaps. I'm coming, my lady. I'm here.
He has to die. He's gotta die. Come on now. What do y'all think? If we get the chance, yes or no?
Alfred gave me a key to unlock his study. Somewhere in Winchester.
Dear, oh dear, look at them little balls of soot.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct...
After all he has put us through?
We alden das Edland dom.
It went through him. It did. It went through him.
Garhunen, for your relief! Skytte! Funnet og the Werusa! We should be resident!
It won't let me kill him.
Garhunen, for your relief! Skytte! Funnet og the Werusa! Ja! We should be resident! Fleot! Garhunen, for your relief!
Yeah, it won't let me kill him, y'all. That sucks! Okay, where is his library at? I had a feeling it was him. Okay, he gave us a key, and it looked like we were over here. Let me look. Up there. So let's look at our inventory right quick. Winchester. Old Minister in Winchester. Alright, we gotta find that, y'all. And I can't go anywhere, huh? Let me put a marker down. It should be down this way. I tell you what, let's go out and reload that. Alright, we reloaded that. He's still here. I'm not going to kill him. Really? Alright, so we've got to go. We need to do that. We need to go back to... It says fast travel is unavailable.
Good lady, forgive me. I was lost in thought.
No matter, just let him cool and we'll begin again.
Direct me and I will obey.
Yeah. Okay, let me mark it. Will it let me fast travel now? No, for some reason it's not going to let me fast travel. Instead of recording the traveling this time, I'm going to just unpause it when we get there. Because I'm right at the end of the video. What I usually would make the video, the length of it, so I don't want to mess with it. It would not let me kill him, unfortunately. Got me another fast travel by that.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna look at something right quick. Okay, sort, date earned, new to old. Sort by. Okay. I don't know. Maybe the hidden ones is its own. Yeah, that was the end of, that's the last one of that, so I don't know. We need to go check over here first. And it's still not letting me fast travel, unless it'll let me fast travel here. I don't like that it's forcing us to run across. I guess this is actually not really a quest, but something that I can just do later. Alright, it says... The old minister. Okay. So that's where we're going. They may attack me on sight, I don't know. If they do, I'll just escape.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
What?
Kommt ihr runter! Ora iste!
Go, my eyes.
So I guess it's that place. I'm assuming it's that thing that we're trying to get there.
Quod summum hominum sessum.
Could it be that this is the place that I was trying to go before and I couldn't get there? I would recommend doing this area first, by the way. If y'all are, when you first get here, I would highly recommend doing this area before you do the other part. By the way, they did lock this, and I don't know why, but they locked that door. I was thinking that they didn't do that, but they have. So I know where it's at, but I gotta go back outside to get it. Come on. Yeah, they boarded that door up. I don't like that. I remember this because I came in here and I was like, this thing needs three damn locks. Brother Michael. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna see. Yeah, it's gonna let me fast travel now. Okay, because it's gonna let me fast travel, I'm gonna come back up here and do this. And then we're gonna finish it up. I think this will be the end, but I'm not sure.
A moment of your time.
Okay. I think... Oh, no, there are more quests. Okay, so since there are more quests, let's do one more video, I guess.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place
All right.
of mystery,
We'll
wonder,
see if this is the last one. I don't know. Let's talk to him first.
guardian of this temple.
Between you and me, Eivor, always thought you'd be a good Jarl.
About you and Bridget. When do you wish to be wed?
The sooner I can make her my wife, the happier I will be. But we are fine to wait until everything is settled here.
Enough waiting. Cool your forge and cover your anvil. Let's get you married.
Wonderful. Shall we gather everyone?
Gather your wife and your courage. I will bring the people together.
All right. This might be a short video if we end the game after or soon.
I am honored to stand before you, Gunnar, Bridget, on this bountiful day, to celebrate the strength of your bond and to see you wed. I am in witness of a love that inspires and empowers. I invite you now to speak your vows.
To you, my darling Bridget, I offer this blade, forged in flames that burn as brightly as my heart does for you. A blade as sharp as your wit, as glinting as your beauty. May it sing through the air as sweetly as your voice meets my ears.
Dio, sed vi det karit sig Gunnar. Du never am lucas, hvor vi det dora hit og ting hariat.
We don't
And
know what she's saying.
I give you my sword and my promise that I will stand at your side forever.
Hyd vi de bryddwydio am future yn hun. A di so tawalwch in hope, a premonition. Ond dim mount o sgraen a foresight, paratoi fi sweeping adventure meeting ti. Tiwr enaid fel dim arall. A dyn as strong a bwrdd ti. Ac fel as I ffies.
They're all like, what?
Yn hedfan dyr ti.
Such poetry. Oh dear. You make me cry, my love.
Let us hedfan efo'n gilydd. Tra bywyd and beyond.
I offer you this ring. And take yours in kind. I will wear it with pride and honor. Warmed by the love of so perfect a lady.
and I gwisg of a Valhalla adoration a feed and bith.
This is the greatest day of my life. Embrace me, my love.
With our couple now bonded in matrimony, now we drink.
What is she motioning for me to come on for? Talk to Sigurd first. Hey there, baby. Oh, she ain't gonna talk to me. Come on. Hey, don't walk off from me. Are you not my girlfriend anymore?
It is a strange feeling, brother. Weddings are the beginning of something, but this feels like something of an end.
The first happy union in our home. We have matured into something greater. So yes, a beginning and an end, I think.
And how are the marriage customs in your country, Hytham? Something like this?
Like this in all the most important ways. There are smiles, cheers, and warm embraces. All that is needed, I think.
Bridget, I gift you a formal welcome to our clan and our family. You are a fine addition to Gunnar's life, and to ours.
Diolch Evior. I couldn't be more happy to go, ma. Hope you know what's well in a case Misha the years.
Yes, of course. As I say, it is wonderful to have you. Gunnar, you old trout. You're a married man. Never thought I would see the day.
Nor did I. And not for lack of trying.
Surveyor Miss Leaker. Did your elder hold for fella Grutown?
You've been among us for quite some time, Redda. Are you ready to settle? Make a home here?
For a year or two, perhaps. But I am not the settling kind. I am a wanderer, always searching, never finding. Maybe one day.
Volker, I want to thank you for all you've done for me. My visions have lessened of late, and I find it hard to explain how different I feel. Grounded, unified, at peace.
That is good to hear, Eivor. Very good to hear.
Alvis, I'm surprised you did not serenade the bride and groom with a verse or two.
Oh, I wished to, I did. But all that came to me were insults and jibes. Another time, I think.
Randvi, saw you looking a little lonely. Thought I might come and join you.
How nice. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. I never thought I would see gruff old Gunnar so enraptured by a woman.
Enraptured by anything, for that matter. He's a hard one to read, but I am pleased for him, and for this day of rest and respite. After everything, a few days of feasting will do the people some good. They need this.
They do.
Will you walk with me?
Anywhere. Lead on.
Something has been on my mind for some time. I am no seer, but I foresaw this day long ago. Not Gunnar's marriage, but our situation. Our success.
How do you mean our success?
I mean to say that I saw our settlement flourishing, through our victories in war and in diplomacy. And from the day we set out from Norway, I knew that you would make a fitter leader than Sigurd. It was never in his character to lead. It was always within yours.
I see.
Do you?
You might have warned me.
You would not have listened.
Fair.
I do hope you see it now, in all that you have done for us.
Randvi, you and the people here have done more for me than I could ever repay. I am honored by your faith in me, and your confidence.
As I am honored by your friendship.
And I by yours.
Eivor, I want you to know that Sigurd and I are... We are severing the bonds of our marriage. We share a love that is steadfast, and I have faith it will forever be so. But it is not the love of a wife and her husband. It was not an easy decision. But after we talked with honesty, we embraced more warmly than we have in a great while. I think we will be happy.
I hope so. And I am pleased for you.
I am pleased for myself. Sigurd's desires are bigger than any man or woman can offer. He longs for something more.
And what about you? What are you looking for?
I have all I need right here. With you. With our people.
I'm grateful. So much of our prosperity we owe to you. I hardly know where to begin. You are my truest friend, Randvi. My right hand. My greatest ally.
I give you my word that it will always be so. I'm happiest by your side, and in your company.
They try to
Shall
throw
we find
you
our way
together.
back to the wedding? Bridget might give another speech. We must not miss that.
About that, I have not understood a single word of hers since Gloucestershire.
Really? I find she speaks beautifully. With poetry, even.
Are you kidding?
Am I? Come, we should go.
I'm gonna have to play this again sometime just so I can romance her. Alright, we need to turn. Where's he at? Don't tell me he's back up there.
Have a look, Sunan.
What the heck? What in the world? Okay, it just fast forwarded my day.
The mistletoe is in place, ready for burning. I should go.
Okay. This might be it. I don't know.
Have you...
Here you are, Hytham. The last of the Order's sigils. You will find King Alfred's among them.
King Alfred? Did our poor fellow soldier lead you to his hiding place?
He did, for they were one and the same. Our poor fellow soldier of Christ was the Grand Magister of the Order of the Ancients.
He turned on his own order. Fascinating.
Not turned so much as trampled. His devotion to Christ and what he calls a universal order set him against them from the start. With all sincerity, he loathed the title and the duty he had inherited and wished them destroyed.
Wonderful. With his abdication, the last stronghold of the Order has been dismantled. All that remain are scraps here and there. And you, Eivor. Now that you have seen our enemy and you understand our cause, I wonder if you would join us. Become a hidden one.
Was this your ultimate goal, Hytham?
Absolutely.
A trial by fire. It is a kind offer, but I do not believe we fight for quite the same cause.
Oh, come on.
Your creed demands that you keep your triumphs hidden. I prefer my glory to be in plain view for all to see.
If I taught you our creed, if you spent time with it, It could open your mind to another view.
Another view is always welcome. But to live without celebrating one's glory and honor and achievements is not a life for me. But know this, I would give my life in a moment for those I love and who love me in return. All here, including you, my friend.
I understand you well, Eivor. Very well indeed.
All right. So, I don't know if there's anything else to do. Any more quests? Yeah, it's just the DLC stuff now. This stuff here, as far as I know, there's not much else to do, so I'm gonna pause our recording. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can figure out something. Alright, let me look at something. So, the Asgard. Okay, the Asgard Bound to Fate is still part of it, so we have to finish that. Give me a minute, I'm going to take a quick break. Alright. Oh. Sometimes you gotta stretch. Okay. All right, after looking it up, we have to actually finish Asgard. So, I've got a few things I want to do right quick. We'll go do these really quick, and then I will go finish Asgard. But I'm going to, for those of you watching the videos, I'm going to pause this until we get to Asgard. All right, y'all don't let me forget once we get done with these two. Let me jump this way. Okay. We still have quite a bit to do. We get it done. I do think...
Be cautious around here.
I think that because I did not pick up one of the bodies before, that's why I was not able to actually finish or to have anybody else around here. Because I played the other day after I picked that body up, and there was actually another one over here. But I don't see one now.
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
So what you do is you just go across here. Wait for him. Okay. The next one... it was over here somewhere too, I thought. Let's just go pick it up with the quest. Is it gone? Hey, it's gone! Oh well. That's fine. Return to Asgard. We'll go do that then. I had to have something besides just water, so I got me a Gatorade. Had to have some sort of taste. Oh, man. Alright, and we're back to recording. I somehow only got one of those, but that's okay. Now, these are kind of long, so I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tonight or not. I hope we can. It says that you have to complete Jotunheim and Asgard, as well as the main storyline, the Order of Ancients, and getting your settlement upgraded to level 5. And it says the last chapter is the last mission.
The Nornir told me you'd be here. The cord is forged. Gleipnir, I call it. I'll wager there's a good story behind that wound.
A tale for another time. Thank you for this.
When you bind the beast, spare no loose ends. The cord will stretch or shrink to fit your needs.
How tightly will it hold? The beast may resist.
The more you tighten the cord, the stronger it will hold and the greater it will hurt, till the beast is rooted to the ground.
Thank you, Ivaldi. You may go.
You mean from Asgard, do you not? My debt to you is paid in full?
Yes, as promised.
Thank you, Harvey. I did not expect you to remember.
Where will you go next?
Under the mountains of Svartalfheim. Our mountains. To free the Earth's riches. For this is what I know best.
Okay. By the way, y'all, there is a rumor that... There's a rumor that, The Oblivion remake is going to come out on Monday, the 21st, I think it said. If it does, that's what we'll be playing next. So I gotta climb all that mess. Come on now. Is that Spartan game? I don't see no place to jump from here, buddy. That's right, the reindeer is the other mount that I can get up. It's a wolf, a reindeer, and there's another horse.
Tyr! Are you near?
Harvey, you're a balm to my eyes. What happened to yours?
A sacrifice for something greater. Is the wolf nearby?
Yes, but he's grown. I have kept him company, but he's consumed by a sadness I cannot understand.
Regrettable, but necessary. I knew from the start this wolf brought ill tidings.
From the start it was a kind creature. But our mistrust and cruelty have robbed the poor wolf of its sweetness and life.
Would it be a kindness to kill it, then?
We are past the time for such mercy. This wolf has power now that would test our strengths combined. I fear he is possessed of a power that renders him ever-living.
Then we will offer him a different fate. This cord is unbreakable. You must convince him to wear it. It will act as a leash, whose magic will signal that he is safely secured. An assurance to the Aesir who fear him. A beacon, that is all. No harm will befall the poor Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes. You know the creature's name. Did Loki tell you?
He did. It is a fine name.
Yes. Dweller of the Fens. An apt name for his current fate. Fenrir! A good word has come!
Leave me.
I wish you well, Great Wolf. But a fear still hangs over Asgard. The Aesir worry about your growing size and strength.
Do they now? And what do they have to be afraid of? Old friend.
Harvey brings a collar fashioned by the dwarves. A beacon. That we may track from a distance to know where you roam. Wear this, and you may live and thrive in Asgard. Without worry.
I smell something sour.
Wear the collar! Or return to Jotunheimer. There's no third way.
Son of Loki. Have I not treated you with kindness? We are bonded, you and I. And as I trust my king, so you may trust me. Open your mouth. As a pledge of faith, you may take my hand if I am untrue.
Fair.
Be swift, Harvey.
Burns!
Harvey?
Lies!
Unbind him! Harvey! Here you stay, Fen Dweller!
Here you die. Deceiver! Brothers will fight one another. Kill one another.
You speak in riddles.
The home of the gods turns red. Red with gore.
What the hell? It won't let me get him. So there's two quests that's left. This one and then the next one.
It will be an age of storms. An age of wolves.
Where did you hear these words of prophecy?
Now, what's that remind you of? We done had this boss fight in Dark Souls.
second great sorrow. When the Havi goes to fight the wolves.
How do you know these things?
This is the tale I tell myself. Each night in the cold and dark. Before I sleep and dream of tasting your flesh.
I could not strike the killing blow. All my oaths remain unbroken.
Anyone lesser would have succumbed to his hatred.
If I could have done this any other way.
There was no other way, Harvey. Our fates are fixed.
Fate, I know. You made a great sacrifice on my behalf.
It was not for you.
Do not think your kindness has made you a new friend, Lord of Imbeciles. I will kill you, all of you, gorging on Aesir flesh.
You may strike the final blow, son of Loki, but I will savor my years of freedom before we meet again. Come, old friend. The healing hands of Freya can help you.
Okay. So we got him bound.
Have you come to say what I fear?
Not to say.
But to show a vision of the times to come.
None living or dead now equal our heavy in arrogance. To believe that you could remake your fate thus.
For all your efforts, for all your struggles, the threads of fate still bind you as tightly as ever. And yet, from this pattern, a single strand escapes the fray and stubbornly clings to the weave. Aesir, Vanir, your doom will come. The earth will shake, the sun will die. Jötnar will stalk your streets as fire rains upon your heads. And the great wolf Fenrir will feast upon your blood. But you have found a way to live beyond this terror.
Let it flow.
To cheat your death.
From the life tree we go, to the life tree we shall one day return.
Mind and spirit will surge to a time far beyond your own. To a time in which you shall be reborn.
None may follow. Loki least of all. It is done. Time to face our end.
Footsteps of the gods. That was cheating fate, so that should be it. Asgard arc complete.
This was not my day to die.
All right. Well. Wake up. I'm looking at the different sagas. Jotunheim. I've already done. The last goodbyes.
You have awakened. With more to share, I hope.
I returned to Asgard.
And what did you see?
I witnessed the final vision from the Nornir, the coming of Ragnarok. All was fire and ash, a chaos like a foul wind from the depths of Ginnungagap. But we were ready for the coming storm. 8 of us, we drank the mead, then stood and marched to our doom. And that was the end of the Nornir's prophecy.
How curious. Was there more?
I bound the wolf Fenrir, Loki's son, with an unbreakable cord. The beast was enraged by my actions. We fought, and I prevailed, but I could not kill the beast.
You visit lore and legend. Things I would never have imagined to be real. Parables, yet here you live them as memories.
Every moment there was as tactile and as vital as you and I seated in this hut.
This is wonderful. Was there more?
There was a betrayal. I betrayed my friend Tyr. I stood by as the great wolf mauled him, tearing his arm off at the joint. I could have said something to prevent it, given him a warning. But I did nothing.
How did it feel?
I was unmoved by his pain. Not hateful, but I did not regret my indifference. A swig of poison that drinks like wine.
Selfishness unmeasured often feels this way. What else did you see?
I can make sense of no more.
I see. The thrust of these visions seem clear to me. As in your first reverie, a fear of betrayal hangs upon you. Odin has seen fit to gift you with his infinite knowledge, and the treasure of his experience. Perhaps his tale is a warning. The indifference he felt is a great pity. See that you do not follow this same road. To do so would risk a loneliness, a personal exile, worse than death.
I understand. Or I hope I do. Thank you, Valka.
Found the fate completed. Okay, what is this? Perform the ritual. A gift from the other world. What the heck is that? A conversation? Alright, Restless Dreams. I don't think that we have... I don't know. That's not part of... No. It's not part of that. I gotta see if I can figure out what this is part of. It's not part of any of that. So, last goodbyes. Okay. Well, I think we're getting there, y'all. Let's go on and save our game. I want to see what this is.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Oh.
Ah, Eivor.
Okay.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend.
How about another lesson?
I've already,
No.
I know what that is. I don't have to do that. Okay. Where are we going?
Let's see you, old friend.
Over there.
By Thor, be still.
Okay.
Eivor, I am still with you, drifting at the edge of your memory. You have tamed the Odin within you, but I have not disappeared. I am with you always, embedded within your hooga. Will you keep me in the dark until your end, resisting forever this side of yourself? Or could you learn from me? To better understand the world that was. The world I left behind. But not here. Not inside of those who would not understand what you are. Who we are. Have you not done all you can for your people? Say your goodbyes, and set forth for distant shores. And new adventures.
So where have they got the female version of us if we played as the male version all this time?
Fascinating. Eivor grapples with Odin's memories in a way unfamiliar to me. My own struggle with Loki was intense but brief, ending with a mutual understanding of who we were. Where will this new conflict take you, I wonder? This calls for a bit of animus magic, I think. Searching for future memories filtered by emotional intensity, grief, longing, sadness. Here we are, a few images from the future. Let's see where Eivor leads us.
Okay. Data corrupted. All right, here we are. We're on the last chapter, so we're at 42 minutes on this one. I'm going to go ahead and do that, and then we'll do these as the last episode. The memory fragments, okay. Okay, we'll do that in the next one. Alright, we're good to go. Inventory is saying something about memory fragments, but I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, wait a minute, let's cut that on. I don't like that. I really like that one, to be honest with you. That's my favorite looking one in the game. Okay. It said something about memory fragments. Huh. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Farewell, young eagle. Okay. Alright, so this is Hatham. So I get it now. We are the reincarnation of Odin. Sigurd is Tyr, and Bassam is Loki.
Hytham's Bureau. Another memory fragment here.
Then go in peace. Then go in peace.
I'm not doing that. Come on now.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
I'm not sure how to go about doing this. Okay, find and sync the memory fragment in Raven's store.
The memory fragment is close. I feel it.
Okay, sync.
Let's move this timeline.
Eivor, have you given my offer some greater thought?
No, Hytham.
Look at that outfit.
Then I will ask again tomorrow.
How does a heart so large hide in such a modest man?
Look at that outfit.
To work so tirelessly for strangers. Fighting not for yourself, not for your people, but for all the world. That takes compassion of a size I have never known or seen in others.
Ah, I thank you.
Do you
What's
not
it called?
worry about your
Effervescent?
family or your clan back home? How did you come to be so rootless?
I do have a clan, as you call it, but no family. I was orphaned quite young. It may be this lack that drove me to join the Hidden Ones. They have certainly treated me as a son.
I too lost my family. But I gained another, this Raven clan. I owe them my life, and I would give them mine.
I feel the same gratitude, but on a larger scale. You see, anyone can join the Hidden Ones, and therefore everyone is worthy of our love.
I admire your course, Hytham. But I do not have the focus needed to carry forth your creed. My mind is often divided between the present and the distant past. And it will take some time to understand why.
Ah! Is it time? Forgive me, Eivor. We keep our training to a strict schedule.
Of course. Carry on. And good luck with this lot. They are a wild crew.
Okay. This is known as... It doesn't actually say the name of it in here, so... Okay. Let's find the next item. Actually, let's do this. There's another one, but I'm not sure where it was. It says, finding, okay. So long to get down here. I don't know where that one is, but data corrupted. Okay. So I'm going to try to look these up. Yeah, I don't see it. It says in Wessex, but where was that at? I don't think that was it. Okay, I got that one. Let me look at this other thing here. Oh, okay, that's the wrong one. That's the one we're looking for. So yeah, that's the Abbey, I think. Let's see if we can get down there. It actually gives you the way to track them in the game, it looks like.
Minster Cathedral. Eivor's memory fragment is somewhere nearby.
Have a look, Sunan.
I'm just trying to find something where it shows on here. All right, it's got to be around here somewhere. It was, I think it was about right there, but so it is over in here. I see it right there.
The memory fragment should be close. Right place, wrong time.
Lord King.
Ah, Eivor. You are welcome here.
How does it feel to be home?
Not as free of care as you might imagine.
It has been many years since I reclaimed my throne, but I have never taken it for granted. Not since my time in the marshes. Since then, I have been busy. Guthrum and I are inching towards common ground. A treaty is forthcoming.
Is that why you've summoned me? To find common ground?
I hope to. You are one of the great lords of Mercia, and calling you a friend would be a benefit to all England. What say you to a treaty, Eivor? Naming you lord of all lands northeast of your settlement.
In exchange for what?
Your allegiance. Not to me, but to Christ. And to the order I have convened in his name.
I honor your offer, Lord. And the trust you place in me. So here's my answer. You gave me this years ago. A beautiful piece. But it sits heavier in my pocket than on my heart.
You refuse, then?
Have no fear. This is not a new chapter in our conflict. I am leaving these lands for distant shores. You will have no more trouble from me.
In search of new wars? Fresh lands to conquer?
In search of myself.
Ah. The most difficult destination on Earth. I wish you well, then. God be with you on your journey.
I'm a bit full up with guards at the moment. Yours may have to take another boat.
Okay. Let's do this one first. East Anglia, whatever it's called. Anglia, I think they call it.
Show me what lies ahead.
I think I see it. Yeah, there it is.
This ship matches the memory fragment. I'm close.
I've just seen it. Where did it go?
Cast about this land, my friend.
All right. Yo, why are you wearing my outfit, buddy?
Yes, memory is quite near. Here we go.
He faces the rising sun. Good.
So, the rumors are true. The great conqueror has been conquered himself.
Eivor, how many summers has it been?
Far too many, friend.
Something amuses you.
I hardly recognize you. Is this the Guthrum I left behind, or some other gentleman?
The Guthrum you knew is indeed no more. Athelstan, I am now called. My Christian name.
Christian name?
A new name for a new life.
At the expense of all you gained.
I have not lost as much as you might think. King Alfred and I have forged a lasting peace, in fact. He has taken Western Mercia, East Anglia is mine. We are now discussing the fates of East Mercia and the North. The Danes, Eivor, are here to stay.
With Christ as their Jarl.
He is a powerful god. Within his sacrifice hides the greatest boons. Forgiveness, hope, love. Would you not consider hearing his message for yourself?
I have no time to meet new gods. I'm leaving England. And I've only come here to say my goodbyes.
Will you return to your father's land?
Elsewhere. To unmapped places. In search of the unknown.
Ah, an adventure worthy of Odin. You and he share a love for knowledge and discovery, I have noticed.
Share is not strong enough a word.
Come then. We must drink and tell stories before you go. If they are to be our last, they must be our best.
Okay, there's 2 more things. So we need to go over here first. Go do that. Go here. Go to the Atlas. No, wait, I don't know where this other one is going to be. Okay. That's what I thought it was.
What do you see?
I thought for sure it was that one. It looked just like it. Oh well, we'll get over there.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Hversu þeir lögðu þig?
King Harald's longhouse. I should find another memory fragment here.
Oh, I see it. It's right at the top here.
I'm getting closer. spinning forward just a bit.
Young Harold has made quite a name for himself in our time away.
12 or 13 years, I think.
Sigurd! Eivor! You are welcome here. Come! I got word that you would visit, but I did not expect you so soon.
Stout men huddled around a map with eyes as hungry as their bellies. Little has changed here.
Yes. I spent half my life worrying over hastily drawn maps. But this is not a land we mean to conquer. It is a land in need of aid.
Iceland?
Yes. Our friend Ingólfur sends word that his new settlement is in peril. Cold winters and simmering blood feud. I have agreed to send supplies and men, enough to bring peace and ride out the winter. Eivor, it may be your coming here at this time to this place is a blessing from Thor himself. Would you and your brother lead this expedition for me? I cannot think of a better pairing to see this through.
Eivor, this is fated. I long for such an adventure. Tell me your mind. Does your heart fire burn for another expedition?
I'm grateful for the offer, but I have not come here to walk down well-worn roads. I'm here to say farewell, for once and all.
For once and all? Are you leaving England as well?
I am. Sailing west. Accompanied only by myself. To a land found on no map.
For what need?
I will discover that only when I arrive. But that is tomorrow. Today I would like to spend time in the company of those I love. And tell stories from long ago.
Beginning when?
Long, long ago. You understand?
Uncle, clear the room and bring mead and roasted minkwal for 3.
My least favorite is Revelations.
No.
Closely followed by Syndicate. And I like Syndicate. But Revelations was one of those that was a chore, and it was just... It was a hard one to stomach. After playing it, the others and all, Brotherhood was great, but then Revelations just, I don't know, I just did not like it as much, and it was weird.
It's close. Very close.
Syndicate, because it had some parts in it that was just no good to me.
Show me what lies ahead.
My favorite is Black Flag.
Ah, here it is.
Followed. Now, I will say this. Number 3, I loved the story and the character, but I absolutely could not stand trying to play it because it glitched so bad on PS3. I could not stand it. I have it, the remaster of it, and I need to play that. But it just, I loved 3, but I also hated the mechanics of it because I would literally fall through the map, just going from place to place. Just suddenly me and my horse, boom, we're down through the map and dead, or get stuck. I actually had to restart the game completely because I got stuck in the map. Same thing with Fallout New Vegas. I got stuck in the map and could not get out and had to restart my game. I never could finish Fallout New Vegas on PlayStation because it was so bad and glitchy. This is it, y'all.
here we are. A final future memory.
There are 3 I haven't played.
I must get to London by the week's end. A crew awaits me there.
Not even a goodbye,
Everyone knows I'm leaving.
but not when. Does Randvi know tonight is the night?
Yes. We said our goodbyes.
I wish I understood all this, Eivor.
Do you remember my first visions? Before we came to England. Odin and Sigurd. The wolf. The Nordnir.
Yes. They prophesied so much that came to pass.
They were not prophecies, Valka. They were memories. My own. Or not my own, but lent to me by another. One who lives within me. My second Huga. Do you understand?
I wish I did.
For so long, I considered only 2 possible futures for me. Surrender to these malicious memories, or reject them utterly. But now I see a third way. And as I grow older, it draws my interest. I want to learn from them. But I do not know where this path will lead me, nor what it might unleash. This is why, for now, I wish to be alone.
I see. Thank you for your trust, Eivor.
Embrace me, friend.
Farewell, Eivor Wolfkist. May Odin guide your way.
Not this time, Valka. This time, I will be guiding him.
Basim, is it?
William Miles. I asked to meet you in person.
Face to face, you said. So here I am. In spirit, so to speak.
So close, yet so far. A clever trick.
Quite a trick of your own you pulled off. Resurrection, hibernation. Many years in the making, I suppose.
There were some improvisations along the way.
You've spent so much time in the simulation these past 1,000 years. Why so eager to jump into another?
A simple curiosity. It has been so long since I saw my friend Eivor. I wish to know how this grand saga concluded.
Now you know. So, what next? Where will Basim go?
As far as I can, William.
I feared as much.
Do not. I cherish the creed that guides us. I always have. But you people are infants compared to those I left behind. I need to get you up to speed. So, let's get started.
Wait. If we are to work together, there is something I want first.
Name it.
Okay, there we go. So I have not played the one with Basim in it. I do have it. I'm going to play it. I've not played Rogue yet, which I do have. I have not played Shadows, which I will get when it's like $20 or something. Unless somebody gifts it to me.
Viable genetic material obtained. Genetic memory extraction has begun. Estimated sequencing time, 29 days, 3 hours, 4 minutes.
You are in for quite a ride, Mr. Miles.
This is all so strange. And what of Ragnarok? The twilight of the gods? Are these stories true?
In a sense. The Great Cataclysm happened, much as your legends say. There were earthquakes and storms, wars and famine. My people died out, but yours thrived.
But you say there were no gods as we know them. So what natural force could cause such an upheaval?
How to explain? Does the term solar flare mean anything to you?
I don't think so.
This may take some time to describe.
Not a problem. Time is all we have left, old father.
Now, I will say, Midnight, that Assassin's Creed, the one with the first one with Aveline in it, that I loved. I've got a series on YouTube of me doing that one. I always loved that one. And I have not played the side-scrollers either. There we go, y'all. We have finished the game. Officially finished. I am happy, happy, happy. I'm not going to bother with any of this stuff right now. But there we go. I don't think we have anything else that we have to do out here, but we can go back in and go back into the simulation, and we will be done for good, I guess. Staff.
Hold tight, love. A new world has opened to us. Once I get my bearings, there is nothing we cannot achieve.
I love Origins. In my opinion, 4, 2, and then probably going back from this one to Odyssey to Origins are the best. And then you can start putting in the others. I would actually say that 3 and then probably Unity were my favorites after that. I love the RPG ones, but for those of y'all watching the videos, thank you so much for being here with me. It has been absolutely awesome. And there we go. We've got the Jarl of the Raven Clan stuff. We got all the cool stuff. We finished the game. So, those of y'all watching the videos, it's been almost 150 to 60 videos, so we'll see y'all later. Alright, there we go. That video's done. I don't have to record anymore. We do whatever we want now, y'all. Woo, doggies! You know, I gotta celebrate myself, so let me see here.
Hi, Eivor.
We got a lot done. I think that's one of the longest games I've ever played. I've finished so many games.
I would like to...
Anything you find, bring it to me. You should buy that.
Scroll of Knowledge. Alright, we got a bot. It must be one that I lost.
Go on, give it a try.
So we got all these that I need to keep going through and get the money for these. But we've got the mounts. Y'all know we gotta buy the mounts. So we gotta buy all the ravens eventually. I wanna continue playing until we buy everything basically, but what I don't know is if I buy something here and I start a new game, if it's available in the new game. Or especially if it's one of the things that has been redeemed with opals. I don't know. So
done shopping for the day?
I must take my...
Until next time, Eivor.
there are actually several skills we've not even found. Man, there's so much still left to do in this game. Just absolutely massive amounts of content. If y'all want a single game to sink 200 hours into, you can do it with this. I mean, it's... Good gosh. You don't have to play the same way twice, ever, either. So we could do that one, we could do that one. I mean, there are still quests to do, but there's also all of these side things to do. I mean, goodness graciousness. But, there we go. Oh my goodness. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Good day.
I actually really like that Ice Clan thing too.
That it?
I must be on...
Farewell, Eivor.
And there's an added progress, that's why I didn't.
I have some new maps.
May I see?
I don't think I've heard of that.
That's it? I will see you later.
Yeah, I've not
Be
heard
safe
of
out there.
that one that I know of. All right, y'all. So, what do we do next? Are we gonna keep working on this?
The
or what we gonna
Wolfgar.
do?
So glad to see you.
I do have a few things. I mean, I got a lot to do on this game, but
Good day to you. You and Petra chase beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing. I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement.
I need a raven feather.
We always have need for this. I'm looking for this.
Okay, we need
I'd pay well
5
for this.
raven feathers, 3 hairs, 3 hair foot.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
And an animal.
Done
bone.
for now.
I have to go.
Until next time.
Always nice.
Have you got a con?
There are the target. Just think of it.
I'm off.
So long.
Okay. So y'all feel absolutely free to chat about whatever we want to right now. I am happy to be done with the story. The bulk of it. Now, we did not do Dawn of Ragnarok that I know of. I'm pretty sure we didn't, and I don't know how to start it. I know that I declined to start it when I went to work on it, but because I didn't want to start another DLC at that time.
Go!
That's awesome. That is actually really awesome.
Oh, my eyes.
I think I'm going to take a break from streams until Monday at this point. What the heck? He was up here. Oh. Okay. We've done that. Now we need to go hunting. I think I'm going to take a break from gaming streams until Monday because, like I said, I heard that Oblivion Remastered, Remake, whatever was coming out. Oblivion is one game I never got to finish, and back when I dated this girl for 8 years and she lived here with me, and that's the game that I would play while she was here a whole lot. I'd play that. I'm also going to be playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard to finish it. I'm going to say something now about that, though. I had somebody leave me some very rude comments because I simply played the game. So if that's you, just leave. Don't watch my stuff. I don't care what you think. I'm playing a game to have fun myself. I don't care what you think about it. So let people play games they want to play and don't bring your stupid BS into it. People get so mad and do such stupid shit because somebody else tells them to, or they jump on a bandwagon and stuff. They think that's the cool thing to do. Right now, that Dragon Age is the cool thing to hate. And to me, I just don't do that. I don't know exactly why it is they hate it so much, but I've always loved Dragon Age, and I'm going to play a game series that I love, so. Oh! That hurt. Ow!
Be my eyes.
Absolutely. Yeah, my last video of it, I had like 5 or 6 held comments. I think it was from 2 people, but they were just jackasses, complete jackasses. It's perfectly fine to not like a game, but to not like something, but to demand that other people don't even play it because you just like it, that's just crazy.
Eivor, it is good to see you well.
Birsten, how fares your new family? Has Elrich returned?
He has, but more and more he leaves us for drinking and who knows what else. He cannot let the storm of his anger calm.
And Alvida, how is she?
She is a strong and merry wife, and I love her deeply, passionately, more than I thought possible. She promises me Elrich will return to us. It will just take him time. For pride is a hurt slow to heal.
I'm glad to hear it.
You gave me great happiness, Eivor. Essex will always be your ally, and I, your friend.
The months ahead may bring us back together. Until then, be well.
I am absolutely so excited for Oblivion, though. I don't know what to do. I love Oblivion so much. I cannot wait to play it. I hope that it's not some hoax that people are talking about and all, you know.
Eivor! You have graced us with your presence. My heart is glad to see you.
And I you, Olvida. How is your life of luxury?
There is much to be... Oh, Ika, do not be...
It sounded like she's saying, do not bitch. Oh, man. I used to complain and people would look at you, quit your bitching. Where's that? Here. Now, I will say I have openly said, after what I said though, I have openly spoken my disdain for the new Snow White. That's something I can't get behind. Wow, there's so much around here to try to do.
This area is off limits.
I need to open up the other Assassin's Creed game. And get a screenshot at least. I at least want them to pop up on the map so I know what they are. And the reason I say what I say about that new Snow White movie is the comments from the actress in it. If you don't want to play a part as is, you know, don't force your version on somebody else. I need to watch that. Yeah. I do not agree with pushing agendas on people. And she clearly is. And, you know, let people be who they are. Don't try to push your bullshit on them all the time. And to me, it was what she said that I just felt like wrong. I'm all for people being who they are, you know, but that's why I have issues with, like, certain people. You try to be nice to them, and they turn around on you and just, they start. I actually, I had somebody that, it was a lady here close by that she wanted me and her to go walking at her park. And, you know, I'm fine with that. But she started telling me, if we're gonna be friends, you're gonna have to do this and that and believe this and not believe that. And I'm just sitting here like, wow, I'm not even gonna talk to her anymore. You know, I wasn't in the market for looking for anybody anyway. Where did those boars go? I need to figure out where I can get the other things from. I think I should have enough raven feathers. Let's check. But when you think that you got to tell somebody how to act and what to believe in and stuff like that, it's not for me. There we go, 6 of them. All right. Oh, I got animal guts. Okay, I needed that. Okay, so what is the other thing? Hair. I gotta figure out where there are hairs.
Yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one...
I'm not looking forward to trying to find fish.
What have you and Petra chasing a white elk? Impressive. Never seen anything like it. I'd pay well for this. Excellent. We always have need for this.
Oh, it's animal bones. Damn. Okay.
Nothing else? Hope to see you again soon.
So, I found out that if you go through here,
can we sell these?
If you go through here, you can go down, and anything like this that you don't want, you can sell if you have went through and seen what it is. So a lot of these I don't need.
Always a pleasure doing business.
I'm not going to get rid of the dog things, but there are some things that I don't feel I will need anymore for any reason. I could be wrong, but anything that's hard to get, like dog things or something like that, I'm not going to sell. The altars,
I must be on
you might need stuff like that for, especially the fish. Anything that's in water, you might need that stuff for.
A long time ago.
Henry, if you want to get your booms in, go ahead and get your last boom in for tonight.
And a temple to a hidden god. The guardian of this temple was a proud man, kingly in nature, but not in fact. A protector of holy
we need
wisdom.
rabbits
and
now.
This protector had a wife.
And I'm going to need some more. I'm going to need some more polar bears. We finally found the polar bears. There's 3 of them there, but I don't know how many polar bear hides we need. I'm going to try to get quite a few. Polar bears are right here. I'm going to try to get at least one group of polar bears. Hopefully I will have 3. Well, great. I thought I would... Thought you could jump down from there, buddy. I just hope that Oblivion is not like an $80 game that they're trying to sell. If it's more than 40, I'm not going to get it. Hopefully it'll be like Skyrim, and because I own it on PC already, I'll get a free copy upgrade of it or something, you know. You never know. Sometimes those upgrades don't work, though. It's like Borderlands 1. They got an upgraded version, the HD version, and it just does not work right. Never did with anybody. You can't get past certain parts. I could literally go through and get every single piece of armor, weapons or whatever. I could do that and then upgrade them all. I can make this game as long as I want it. I don't know what that was. Sorry, horse. No. I'm sorry. All right. There.
I'll turn to ice if I stay here.
Another Oakar came after it.
I wonder if Sigurd can be on your
Run up the sail!
Your crew now.
Sing, my ravens.
It would be really cool if you could get a polar bear that you could have around this area, and you could just, they had a special ability that they could swim in the water and swim you across and stuff. I think that would be super awesome. Discovered something earlier though, and I don't know how. I don't know if it was just a weird thing, that just a timing coincidence or what. But sometimes it'll be really cold, and he'll like be shivering. And I noticed that he always had his hood down, so I put his hood up. And ever since I put his hood up, when I'm in the snow, he don't do it. I don't know if that has something to do with it or not.
Sunan, guide me.
I wouldn't think so, but it would be really cool if they did, or if it did. There's no way I can do this. I'm gonna slide back down. I don't know, I guess I might. I was looking to see if there might be some more, polar bears around, but nope, it's not gonna let me. I don't know, it might. I just can't go that way. Alright, there's nothing else up here. So there's a trophy that you're supposed to slide down one of the hills here, and I slid down that hill about 40 times one night, and I never could get that trophy. It pissed me off. I am, even if I get it on PC though, Oblivion, I'll probably buy it on, or if I get it on there for free, I'll probably buy it on PlayStation as well, because that's something I think I can sit back and enjoy a whole lot. I wish that I had Morrowind on, well, they done a remake of Morrowind or something, and it was on the console. That would be really nice. whenever they do put Starfield out on PS5, because they said they are now, I'm definitely going to get it on there. I can barely play it, let alone let it I have to capture it at the same time, so I'm going to try to do this 2 more times, so I'll have 9 of them. And then we're going to go from there. He'd just done it. He was all cold like, and when I put my hood up, he stopped that animation. Oh boy. One more. Bad thing is, I don't really want to end. I want to play something else, to be honest with y'all. What else can we play? I don't want to record anything. So, I don't know. Now, stop turning me the wrong way. Go up there. Jump! That should be enough for what we want right now. We need Arctic foxes, which are going to be up here, I think, in this area. And then there was hair and bones. Yeah, this is the one that you're supposed to be able to do that with. I'm going to save my game because I'm not too sure. If you can jump off of here. Nah. Nope, not gonna happen. That is so crazy that you can't even jump off of it. There's no place to go, and there's a thing directly below me, and I can't reach it. Okay. I might have went to the wrong place. I have noticed that if you have your hood up, when you go to hunt, you actually get better results. You get, you can hunt the animals much easier. Without them figuring out that you're after them. It's like stealth works on them as well.
Show me.
I don't see it. That. Here's the cool thing about tagging them.
Be my eyes.
If you tag them, you can always find them. And chase them down.
Have a look, Sunan.
Sometimes you just can't hit them, though.
Cast about this land, my friend.
What the hell is that? Is that a polar bear? Yeah, look, it's more polar bears. How about that? I guess that was right, that you have to do that mission before the polar bears unlock. Something up here, it sounds like it's growling at me. Okay. I don't know how much more I need of the Arctic box.
Let's see you, old friend.
Looks like there's something directly below us. Oh. Okay. Damn, there's another one. Alright, so we are right here if y'all are looking for polar bears. There's a good spot right there.
Survey the area, Sunan.
don't think it gave me many fox furs.
What do you see?
I think it only gave me 2. Damn it. All right, let's go back to our place and turn in the polar bears and what we got of the foxes, and we'll see what we need. And then I'm gonna go on and head out. I think I got to move a lot of stuff. I've got my pedal board stuff on my bed, and I gotta go get the pedal board itself. I had to glue the Velcro back down on it, so I gotta go get that and get that off my bed and stuff. I can go to bed.
You and beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
I have some.
Okay.
I could really use this.
Hare's foot.
Good. This will help the settlement.
That. I need 6 more.
I'd pay well for this.
Fox furs. 6 fox furs. Let's see. 3 hares. Foot,
Bringing me this would be helpful.
and 1 animal bone. Okay.
All done. Say hi to Petra if you see her.
She's right here, dude.
The Wolfka. So glad to see you.
A pleasure to see you again, Eivor.
All right. Okay, so yeah, we did finish that. There are a few things that I have come across that I do not know what the heck they are. Like that's one of the tombs. The treasure of Britain. I couldn't figure out how to do that. So there were several things that we couldn't figure out how to do. But anyway, I'm going to end there for tonight, and we will, when we come back, we will play something else. Oh, it's not going to let me do it. Do that, and I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and come back and see me whenever I'm on again. I'll see y'all later.